Alrighty. G'day guys, how's it going? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. G'day Parade. G'day Boyga. G'day Apollo. G'day JJ. G'day Chrism. And g'day K. I think that's all of them. Very quick with the g'days. I loaded up the game already and I went back to the main menu just to check that it won't crash my PC. So I think we're all good. Unless it just crashes randomly, and it's gonna do it this time. Hey Noodles, how you doing? Thank you Parade for the 7 stream streak. I don't like saying stream streak. It clashes too much. "13 dupes. That's not good, that's unlucky. Gonna need to clear out some of those today, I think. Yesterday after stream, I had to like battle with my computer. It was very annoying because I'd been having a few issues every now and then, like not really enough to cause major concern, like nothing to make me want to take it into a shop or, you know, do anything like that. It was just maybe once or twice a week something might crash or the computer might turn itself off and like blue screen. The blue screen was less common. Usually it would, like an application would just stutter a little bit and very infrequently. So it made me think that it was just, there's not much really going on. Maybe it's just the program. So wait, is stream not working well? Weird buffering? Stream fine? Okay. Don't say things like that. Especially when I'm talking about issues. No, it's all good. Hopefully you sorted out, okay. Welcome Yashi and Samuel. Hope you guys doing well. I don't know why YouTube auto translates things in the chat that don't need to be translated. Like someone will type something in English and it was like, ooh, this was actually in Spanish and I'm going to translate it to English incorrectly. Thanks. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so I've been having like small issues intermittently and it has really been bugging me. And it kind of culminated with last stream, the game crashing when I was opening it. And that's, you know, something that I kind of need to fix. Because I can't have my stream crashing every now and then. That's kind of annoying and very disruptive and affects you guys as well, not just me. So I thought I should look into this a bit more and see if I can fix it. So I troubleshooted the message that comes up when it has the blue screen, and I saw one of the top recommendations was to update the BIOS. So I looked into it, and apparently my BIOS had an update release like a couple weeks ago, and that coincided with roughly around the time when I started having these issues. So I thought maybe there was some kind of problem, maybe a patch came out, like a hot fix to fix it up. So I should try to update this and maybe it'll all be good from there. So unfortunately, updating a BIOS is a lot more difficult than just updating a program. You don't just like press a button and it loads itself. You have to download the install file onto USB and then put the USB in like a flash drive that the computer is going to pick up. Like I have a flash drive in my keyboard, but I don't think the computer is going to be able to boot from that. So I had to put it into the actual PC box, reboot, go into the BIOS settings, and then make it boot from the flash drive, and then it will install. So that in itself was annoying. And then like it went through the install. That all seemed fine. Thank you, Kay, for the 45 stream streak. Yeah, when it booted up again after the update, I only had 2 screens that were working instead of 3. Like I currently have 3 monitors. I'm like, this is not good. I didn't, make any changes to my monitors, but obviously something with the BIOS update affected that. So now I have to troubleshoot that. So I'm spending like half an hour unplugging and plugging in my monitor. Like, is it the port that it's plugged into? Is it the cable? Is it like maybe it's just not compatible with that monitor anymore because it's kind of an old monitor? Thank you, Noodles, for the 65 streams. Can brick the computer. Yeah, I was terrified that I would accidentally touch the USB, like pull it out when it was updating, because yeah, that would not be good at all. Thankfully it seems to have worked, but so yeah, now I'm trying to get this monitor to work, and I'm looking up what might have happened, and it was so annoying. Thankfully it didn't, I managed to figure it out and it didn't take that long, I guess. But what ended up happening was when I updated the BIOS, it reset all of the settings to default, and I had one of the settings in such a way that it would let me use multiple display outputs at the same time. So I was using both the integrated graphics and my GPU at the same time, because I have one monitor plugged into my integrated graphics and the other 2 into my GPU. So that was the whole reason. I just had to go back into the BIOS settings when I rebooted, click one thing from default to yes, and that was the whole issue. So that fixed the monitors, but then because I had updated the BIOS, it also reset all of my audio settings. So then I had to troubleshoot and reset all of the Realtek stuff and all of the voice meter stuff, and then that impacted downstream all of the OBS stuff and everything that pulls from that. So Discord voice settings. Yeah, it's annoying. Because one issue, and then you fix that, and then that flows downstream, and then you have issues from that, and then it's annoying. I think it's all good now. We'll see. But I don't even know if the BIOS was the problem. So I could have done all of that for nothing. But so far so good, because I loaded up the game earlier and it didn't crash my computer, and I also played Peak yesterday, and I had been having some issues with Peak relatively often. Like that seemed to be, in particular, a game that would trip up these issues, and I didn't have any issues, so it seems to be working. Fingers crossed. Sounds overwhelming. It is a bit overwhelming, especially after having just done a 5-hour stream. My processing capabilities are a lot lower, so yeah, it was a bit frustrating, but we got there in the end, I think. Yeah, exactly, Jazzy. At least we got to the summit, you know? We made it to the top. In before, that was just the shore. Now we're at fucking Roots. I don't know. Dude, what is with the Roots map? I just started playing Peak not that long ago, so I'm really shit at it. But I've managed to get past the shore. The shore is not bad. It's pretty straightforward. And then they just put you straight into Roots. That sucks. Roots is shit. I don't like it. G'day Kolima. Do I know anything about hydraulic pumps? I mean, I know that they pump water, but not much more. Roots is way too pretty. I mean, it's nice to look at. I don't like the time pressure things in Roots, and I feel like there's a lot of you have to take a lot of risks, you know. You have to jump and grab onto a vine, or you have to run through poison gas that you can't really see through, or like there's that beetle thing chasing you, and you have to find your way before it yeets you into your death. I don't like having that pressure. Whereas, you know, in the shore map, you just got to get to the end, you know. If you go the wrong way, go back and go a different way. There aren't, like, the hazards that are there are very static. They don't like chase you. They don't really impose a whole lot of time pressure or anything like that. And like, yes, first map versus later map, that's probably why, but imagine with the fog. Yeah, nah, that's not happening. I mean, like, eventually we'll probably get good at it. We've got like a couple hours of experience in the game, so. Although, I got the rarest achievement yesterday. Thanks to Kay for dying, to help me get that. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know if that was an achievement that was like added recently and that's why it's rare, or maybe just getting the book in general is very rare, and also having players to play with. But hey, I can't complain. I'll have to return the favor someday. Like, it would be pretty easy to manufacture. All you need to do is find the book, and then like someone just has to die, and that's it. That peeve is the spiders. Yeah, fuck the spiders, man. I don't like them either. They added a bunch recently-ish. Okay. We should play sometime. I got a mod that lets me play with more than 4 players. So we should, like, we'll boot up a game with 20 players. And we'll all starve because there won't be enough food for us. But that would be fun. Maybe not 20, maybe like 5 to 10. At least then we have a chance, you know. Alright, let's get in here. What's the lowest peak you can get in Steam in discounts? I mean, it's like $10 at the highest price. Like last time I had 2 DLCs. This time, fuck it, 5 DLCs. I think it's also just been a while. Building base to use the air like a hydraulic pump. I'll keep that in mind when I get there. I'm pretty far away from using things like that. I'm going to turn the chat off because it takes up too much space and covers a lot of writing. So bye chat. I will always remember you. Alright, we have some skill points, but I don't think I'm giving them out just yet. We're holding on to them. Oh, if you guys didn't stay until late in the stream, look at this fucking thing. Look at him. Look at him. Okay. That's enough looking. Decreased construction, decreased creativity, but he has electrical engineering. What does that mean? Generator tuning and microchip crafting. Machine. We already have someone who's good at machinery though. We also have a digger. Although Night Owl is pretty good. I kind of like Night Owl. Noodle Arms is not good. Ooh. Pike apple. I've been kind of looking for a new food. This could be... Let's take that. I promise I'm not like purposefully avoiding picking dupes. They're just... I don't really like the look of them. Like, there haven't really been ones that I've wanted to keep. So, the seed of a pike apple bush produces nutritious fruit distantly related to those in the Durio genus. Alright. I mean unbearably fragrant fruit. You're not a dupe yet, no. Pike apple. Okay, so you can eat it on its own and it's pretty shit. It lasts for 16 days. You can grill it into a pike apple skewer, which is not bad. Don't have those things. Oh, you can also... Ah, with wood, you can turn it into veggie poppers, which is nice. Alright. It gets eaten by a lot of things. Okay. And, what kind of temperature does it need? Ah, here there is the rub. Okay. So, it has to grow in -14 or below. Yeah. Our base is all about 30 degrees. This is -6. And that's as low as it really goes here. If I want lower, this is not lower. This is lower. But it's also radioactive. And there's bees. So, okay, well, maybe I should have looked into that before I picked that, because I don't think that's going to grow. Anyway. I'll give you guys a little tour of what I did last stream. So, first I built a bathroom. It's a small bathroom. I got 3 toilets and a shower. I only have 5 dupes, so don't really need too much. I also built a little farm to grow sody cane. That's my main food at the moment. I got sody cane and I have mussel tongues that I find in the water. The sody cane, it makes you very thirsty, so I also put a water cooler so they can drink water. And I have a little table where some dupes can sit there. Got a little bedroom with 5 beds, so if I want more dupes, then I'm gonna have to make a second bedroom probably. I have 2 turbines that are harnessing tidal power that's connected to my grid. My grid is probably on the verge of overloading, so I might need a second grid. That could be something that we tackle today. What else do we do? We got out to here. This sends stuff to another asteroid. We did find this asteroid, but we haven't set foot there. That's all we can really see. Its name is Greasaura. Sounds fun. We're also digging out to here in this cold area. Oh, there's hydrogen gas already there. What else did we do? I went all the way down and yeah, we discovered this. I don't think I'm going to be using this right at the moment, but these bees produce enriched uranium in the beehive. So that's always fun. Need 7 sody canes per dupe. Oh yeah, we should probably do like an analysis like that. Because it produces salty sticks, 600 calories every 4 cycles. So, okay. And the dupes eat what? 1,000 per cycle? So yeah, you're probably about right. So we have to expand this, I guess. At the moment, because we've been exploring and like digging out a lot of area, then you just uncover food every so often. So you see like about half of our food, or maybe a third of our food, is the salty sticks, and the rest of it is just stuff that we've found along the way. But as we stop uncovering things, then we'll stop getting that food as well. So maybe you should grow something like kelp. I don't know. It grows pretty quickly when domesticated, but it has to grow in this water, which is a bit awkward because it's above us. There's this. Yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll oh, there's this as well. Ooh. Whoa. Hello. Huh? Why are they invisible? Oh, there you go. Recruit survivor 2 out of 3. Offered to exchange 36,000 calories of sushi for 1 gasket. Gasket? 1 gasket and 2 gum palm seeds. I think I can do that. That's not that hard, actually. Do I have the gum palm? I have 3. Ooh. Okay. And then we have this guy here. That would be cool. I don't know what happens when you do that. We should try it. There was another one of those all the way up here, and they wanted pearls. So I tried to get a pearl from this thing. And I did. I got a pearl from the clampum. But it was like 30 kilos of pearl or something like that. Or 30 grams. And the dupe wanted 200 grams or 200 kilos. So like 7 pearls or something like that. That's a lot of pearls. I don't have that much. So that's going to take a while. But this one I can maybe do. And as for a gasket. I could maybe make a rubber one. I just need a little bit of rubber. Because I've been getting rubber from this gum wood to latex. Let's do that a bit. Oh. Whoa. Socks. Cool. You guys get to see this in action. Are they asking for sushi? Oh, that's a good point. Well, I don't need the items they were offering if that's the case. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, that sucks. What? Why would you give me like two gum seeds and 2 gaskets or something for sushi? I'd rather have the sushi. This is cool though. So then that goes in there. And then that latex goes in here. And then we use this to make rubber. It makes it like pasta. How cool is that? It does it on its own too. I really like that. Gum is also made that way. I know candy is made that way, yeah. I think it spits out carbon dioxide though. Alright, oh yeah, we should... I've been trying to kill some of the poke shells before they make babies and then... attack me. Also get some food. Oh, this guy's not going to make a baby for a while. 50 cycles, I don't think. Something like that. Okay. I should replace this with proper batteries. Maybe I'll make the batteries first. We got a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. Nice. Oh yeah, we keep getting food poisoning. That's a problem that has plagued this colony because our water supply is poisoned. Oh well. We also probably need to solve oxygen We got plenty of salt water, but if I want to turn that into oxygen, I have to convert it into clean water, which takes a lot of power and produces a lot of heat. And then I have to convert that into oxygen, which also takes a lot of power and produces a lot of heat and hydrogen. So I was thinking I could do that over here where it's cold, but then I have to transport it. I have to transport all the water there and all the oxygen back. And it's like, is it worth that? I don't know. Look at Sunny Shell. I've already seen them. They look awesome. They're the same as the poke shells, except they clean your water. I don't know if I don't have a dupe that has like wrangling abilities just yet, but it would be nice to get one. I thought there was one around here. I don't know where he went. Maybe he died. Oh yeah, we also have squids. They seem cool. And polluted brine. I don't think I've ever seen polluted brine. As well as this thing, a thermal gas fissure. So it's currently blocked by a buildup of sulfur. But if you build a marine drill made of diamond, you know, just got diamond lying around, no worries. Then you can open that and use the natural gas. So that could be something we could do for power. Maybe. We've also got this. We could send someone off to the other planet. What was it? Greasaura. G'day Snowfall. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Things are a bit tricky at the moment. I'm thinking I might close off the bottom of the base. Do I have insulated tiles? I do. And we can make them out of coquina. Got plenty of that. Decor -5. Decor +10 if I make it out of siltstone. Interesting. Oh, +20 out of granite. We don't have as much granite though. Dang. But yeah, I could look at doing this and then it would be easier to fill my base with oxygen. This takes a while though. Maybe it doesn't matter so much at the moment. I could start to do like some of the surrounds. Like this kind of area. And they can get to it whenever they have free time. Trying to stay cool. Yeah, it's pretty chilly here, but we're hanging in. Do I have an area for... I don't have a way to put polluted water in here. They're still like sitting there even though you can't breathe. But yeah, if we are gonna need more of this, then maybe I should build a second one. Oh wait, no, we want farm tiles, don't we? I like that you can do that without they don't destroy the tile anymore when you replace it with a different material. That's nice. So if I was to replace this with the airflow tile, it wouldn't let the water fall through, I think. Yeah, I think it does that. Because you used to have to destroy it and then rebuild it, and that just posed a lot of issues. So if what Prophet said was true, and we need 7 of these per dupe. I have 5 dupes, so I need 35. We have 6, 12. This would be 24. It's still not enough. It might be worth seeing if I could try to maybe wrangle some fish. We do have fish. We also have this power here that we could tap into. Do I have any gaskets? I have pinch of pepper seed. Whoa. That likes it hot, but I don't think we're hot enough for that. That needs like 50 or something, doesn't it? Could go in here in the polluted brine. Lovely place. I wouldn't mind oil. I reckon there could be oil out this way. I think if we keep going down, as long as I dig the floor out, all the water will go down anyway. We also have insulated doors. Significantly reduces temperature exchange between climate controlled rooms. That's pretty nice. And it's made out of chill material. That's not really an issue. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Insulated door, at least on the outside. And a wicker door. What does that do? Breezy wooden door combines style and function. Wild critters cannot pass through doors. What is the point of a wicker door? It allows... I don't know. It just looks nice. Is the game trying to build a livable colony? Yeah. It's kind of like a sandbox, really. There isn't an immediate goal. Like, they do have stretch goals. Like these things: survive 200 cycles, print 12 dupes, build a great monument, and this kind of stuff. But yeah, just see how long you can survive. The longer you play, the more issues you'll get, so it does become more and more difficult. See, now they have... I think they do grow in the carbon dioxide as long as there is enough. Yeah. Yeah, they grow in carbon dioxide and oxygen, as long as there's one of them. But it might be worth digging this even further down. But that would mean getting rid of this flue coral and maybe even bringing this out of the water, and I don't know if I want to do that. I should put these, make rooms. I don't know why I did that like that. Like, it doesn't really hold them up, but it might also create a room and give them a morale bonus. And it might also stop water from falling through if I uncover it. G'day, Nat. Thanks for the raid. Playing some Oni. Have you played Oni before? Trying out the new Aquatic pack. And it's really interesting, but it's also kind of tricky. I'm trying to get a dupe that can do ranching stuff. I guess I could probably... Where is it? Critter ranching. I have one person who's got this. Xeno. Xeno doesn't have any other skills. Any skill points. So I wanted to like print a dupe that has ranching. But I haven't found one that's good enough to print yet. Gave my copy to a friend. Sacrilegious. It's such a good game. Really good. It's hard, but it's good. I could also just like put a floor here and then dig further down. I wish I could move this. Eventually I'll build another one, but yeah. Struggle very early fast. Yeah, it's one of those games where you kind of have to push through. I've struggled with that too, but it is worth it, I assume. Man, I'm gonna need more water. We're kind of... I don't know, where is it all going? We're not really consuming water from this. I guess it's being used for research and for making mush stuff. Yeah, maybe we should make our desalination stuff. I should also rebuild this down here because I'll let it all fall through. And then I'll just have to rebuild a new one of these. Get through the research pretty quick. Okay, so I've got these things, but I can't use them yet. So much stuff. They let you research a lot pretty quickly. Like I could research, oh I guess I can't research that, but like I could research this polymer press quite early in the game. So you think, okay, well maybe I can use this. But you need to connect oil into it and it produces a fuck ton of heat. So no, I can't do that just yet. Same with like shipping and automation and stuff. Or maybe I'm just not good enough to use that in the early game. Combines liquids and other inputs into fluid compounds. If you say so. Maybe I might grab some of this. That could be useful. But then we can probably chill on the research for a bit and let them do some of the building. Dupes have secretly built an AI data center. Oh no, we got food poisoning again. Here we go. This is the one. Maybe. No, it's not. Never mind. Crop tending and farts. Well, we don't need that. Yeah, why do they always suck? Man. Okay. We could probably turn this off now. It's got water, so that will keep flowing in. And then this one can just go through. Okay, good. I'll leave that to go all the way through, and then I'll deconstruct it. And we can get rid of. Gotta make sure that it's only buildings. Get rid of all of that. Probably put another ladder on the other side. Ah, I should have moved that one tile across. Fuck. I always do that. Oh well. What I could do, instead of doing that, I could put mesh tile. And then they can walk across in the middle if there's not enough water. Got 1,000 hours, never beat CC or Fuel Weaver. It'd be like that. I think by the time I first beat like all of the bosses in the game, I had maybe 700 hours or something like that. Maybe? I honestly don't remember anymore. Oh yeah, we have to rebuild that. How high is it? 3 tiles high. Okay. We could put it here. Or maybe I'll just put it there before they build it. Fuck. Well, now you've done it. Yeah, the Daddy helped me so much. Genuinely. Get rid of that. Would you guys say the game volume is at a good level? It feels a little bit quiet to me, but I don't know if that's because, like I mentioned, I just oh, actually, wait, hold on. I think my audio levels are... No, they're the same. Never mind. It's a bit low and he had no music. Really? Let's put it 50. Okay. So that's a lot more water now. Good. So if I wanted to do a desalination thing and convert some of this salt water, or maybe some of this salt water, because there's nothing really in there, then I can put all the water in there. It's going to be hot though. Like this water is already hot, and the where is it? Desalinator. Overheats at 75. Oop. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Like, what's the worst that can happen? If we get into any issues, then we'll solve them later. I think that's also kind of what you have to do in this game. Just like, I don't really know how to do X, Y, Z. Oh, the insulated door needed fiber? Did it really? Yeah, it needed 2 reed fibers. Oh, well, fuck that then. Get rid of that. I would rather have that for paintings. Yeah. Make a regular door. I just wanted to see what it looked like. It looks cool. Definitely looks cool. And we might need a new circuit for this because that's gonna overload the other one. How much power does it use? 480. So not a huge amount. But we're producing 300 from this, 300 from that. So you'd need 2 others. There's one there. And there's one there. So I could grab both of those. That's quite far. There's one there as well. There's one there. That's a little bit closer. Yeah, those are probably the closest ones. Okay. How many of these can I make? I have 1 gasket. Boop. Another one. Just put in a regular door. Maybe I could put like a liquid lock on the outside if that is causing me too much issue. My plan is to just make something, you know, even if it's not perfect, even if it's shit, honestly. And then if I need to fix it later. Because it's better than not having anything. I think I just kind of dig that out. Oh, there's the Sani shell that we were talking about. So, does it need to live underwater? They thrive in water and eliminate germs. Well, it would be really cool if I could put him in there. But yeah, we're gonna need someone who can wrangle. Perfect is the enemy of good. Exactly, yeah. It's also the enemy of interesting. Like, it's kind of boring if you do everything perfectly. Alright, power, yes. I could also use smart... no, I didn't need smart batteries. That's more for, coal power and things like that. Some more batteries could be good though. So this is going to connect this bad boy. Good. That's one. And the other one was there. Whoop. That's not that hard to get into. Nice. There you go. So that should be... Is that a... That's enough power for that one thing. I think it's also not going to be running all the time. It'll be running some of the time. Then we need to dig into here. And we have to put... we also need a liquid pump, and that's 240 as well. So now we have 480 plus 240 is 720. That's too much. But what we can do, we can subsidize it with one of these bad boys so that they top up the batteries, get a little bit of athletics, you know, a little bit of fitness, never hurt anyone. And yeah, then these will run until the batteries run out, which is still better than nothing. We probably don't need it to run all the time. Okay, so plumbing. This probably doesn't need to go at the bottom as well. We could put it here for now. Build one of these so it has a floor. They can swim, so I don't need to build a ladder. I'll leave that lip for the moment. That goes there. Plumbing. The temperature of the water is fine. That's going to follow the same route. It goes in there and out comes clean water. I try to follow the ladders and the floors if I can. We can get rid of that while we're here. Cool. Day 174 for Scion. You reckon that's casual? Fuck it out. Dude, that... I've noticed this a lot in like Don't Starve servers where people be like, oh, I got off to a good start. I killed like 3/4 of the bosses by day 20. I think I might keep this world. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm out here like killing every boss by day 400 and be like, job well done. I'm happy with that. Alright, here we go. It's working. Salt water goes in. Clean water comes out. There we go. Alright, so that's kind of short up our water supply for the base. But now we probably... we also need to use water to make oxygen. Because as you can see, we don't really have a whole lot. Nah, we have an okay amount. We're relying on algae at the moment, which is... Maybe the shortage of algae is overstated. We could probably ride out on algae for a little bit longer. We have this here. This is maybe a couple tons more. And then we have... I think I have a little bit of slime somewhere. That's uranium. Got polluted mud. I thought I had slime anyway. Maybe I don't have as much as I thought. I have 60 kilos. Okay, no real slime then. Yeah, all of this stuff is polluted mud. Food is looking good. I think we can also build further up. I want to add another bedroom. That's got to go up. So I think we're going to encroach a little bit in these guys' territory. That's okay. They won't mind. They told me they don't mind. There's a bird landed on my roof. Is it smart to have this go right down the ladder? Attunement. Ah. Alright, come on, give me a rancher. No. No. Fuck. He's a mouth breather as well. He's an artist. Dream Elements is still alive. Yeah, we have like 4 different bots that do slightly different things. You know, I feel like I might just take them. We need more help around here, I think. So let's pull up the command. Yeah, that is true. I would like some paintings. All right. Dajay, welcome. All right. Why you guys always have difficult names to spell? Okay. And the first skill, it's got to be swimming. You need to be able to swim. Good night, Kay. Sleep well. You are 14%, 13%. I don't know if people want to sleep next to poke shells though. Probably not. Is he singing? I love that. Door! Okay. You could skill scrub a dupe. Oh, I see. Eh, I don't have a skill scrubber. I hadn't considered that as an option though. Yeah, it seems to be working well. What I should do, I should make maybe an Atmos sensor. But then this isn't running all the time. And I understand that it being close to where the output is probably going to affect it. But I don't want to drag the wire too far away. So like, what is it? 1700. Like that's much more oxygen than we need. You can still hear the singing. Oh, an achievement. Automation. Red light, green light. Ah. The best mode in Forge. Okay, so. Send green signal if below... I mean, yeah, if below 1,000. Maybe we'll do below... Yeah, no, below 1,000. Whoop. Hey. 1,000. Okay. I don't like... You can make this a different color. Mulch. Beep. But then it's gonna look weird, isn't it? I don't know. We should probably also make some bridges. But I think we have a few things waiting for us to stabilize our power. So I'm kind of keen to do that. I don't really know how I'm going to do that yet though. Like we can't really produce more oxygen like with the Rodriguez or whatever it is. We need more power for that. So maybe I should see about getting through here. There's natural gas in there. There's sporchids there. That's not great. They have zombie spores. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, but it could be good to go further down. Normally, in my experience, you get zombie spores around the oil area. So there could be oil that we could grab somewhere around there. We could also go over to Grisora and see what's going on there. But yeah, if we could get oil. Oil would be lovely for petroleum or natural gas. Natural gas would be good too. Ooh, coal. Hello. And diamond. And galena. In Italian, galena means, it's like bird. Bird? No. Galena. Chicken. Chicken. What does it mean? Fuck. I'm gonna look it up. Hen. That's it. Yeah, so it's kind of a chicken. But like chicken doesn't sound right because chicken is pollo. Oh, they're sleeping. Like, why is no one doing anything? Insufficient oxygen. Yeah, because it just turned off. It just turned off. Give me a second at least. Got it hydro. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is really interesting. It's quite hot here though. It's not scalding. Oh, look at all the natural gas. All right, so this is where we get our power, because we got coal, natural gas, and maybe oil further down. Did we see what this was? This thing? It is water. Water could be good here. Not that we have much issue getting water. Mucin. Mucin is a liquid made by the snails. Like these things. Slogos. They just make all this mucin. I don't really know what it does. You can use it instead of water for some recipes. It transitions to slime if you heat it up. Apparently. But yeah, you can use it in the microbe musher instead of water. And you can pulverize it. Oh yeah, instead of water. Into brackine. I don't know. It could be more useful later on. They're not really going further down. This genuinely could solve half of our issues. I'm so excited. I think it's quite far away. So by the time they get there, they have to... Oh no, it's polluted oxygen. They can breathe in there. Get yucky lungs, but... that shouldn't stop them. They also need the heavy digger to dig that stuff. Robotics Research Desk. Okay. Get like little floppy disks from inspecting them. He's still singing. Pin pocket. Why is there natural gas here though? There's not much. It's only 900 milligrams. Oh, look, they're contained in their little area there. Okay. Fair amount of coal. Coal is the pink one. That's a decent amount of coal. That's quite good. What is that? Sucks how Shield of Terror is low durability. Yeah, and then when it breaks, that's it. Unreach. Ah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if this is the smartest way to go down. The liquid is quite hot. But otherwise we have to go through the abyssalite. I don't know what kind of temperature is too hot for them to go through. I feel like it's 70-ish, which is kind of on the border here. Look, we'll try and see how they react. I'll keep an eye on it. It could be like the water that goes down might also make it a little bit more bearable. Dump another pool. Yeah. At least he's happy. You know, it is directly below this, but it's below this too. Could do that. I think they've been making it out of siltstone, and siltstone is a little bit far away, so then they have to like go all the way to get it and then come all the way back. I feel like the coquina is a bit closer. Just here. Say burst eardrums? The pressure change or something? G'day, Casper. Thank you very much for the 74 months. Very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Five kilo polluted oxygen. Yeah, that is 5 kilos. That is quite a lot. Why? 7 kilos, 5 kilos. 6 kilos. What's going on? Why do they have so much there? It's overpressured. So they go in there and it just, yeah. Ah, good. Oh well. That'll be alright. How are things going over here? Our water seems to be going up a bit. That's nice. What the hell? What happened there? How does that work? Oxygen? Polluted oxygen? Polluted oxygen? Polluted oxygen? Oxygen? What? Whatever. And while they do that, I might set up a bit of a coal industry down here. I don't really know where the bottom of my base is going to be, so I'm just extending it out like that for the moment. But coal would be really nice because this produces 1,000. So it's as good as 3 of those turbines. And it's just 1. Oh, I have a little skin for it. Oh, cool. I'll just make 1 for now. A new dupe. We just got one. Watch us get the dupe that I want now. No, we did not. Lettuce. Ooh. Lettuce is not bad. I'll take that. So in here, I want to make the smart battery. That's the one I need. Whoa, look at that. Hell yeah. He's still singing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the furniture. Oh, I didn't know that you could move this across. Can make some paintings to make the room a little bit nicer. I can make 2 paintings. So, should probably make 1 for each person, but I'll do it like that so at least it's kind of even. Multiple people with music notes? I think some people are enjoying listening to the singing. As you would. Like, I would enjoy it. Sounds fun. And we should kill those guys. Yeah. Sorry. It had to happen. Mop that up. Mop that up. I could even set up an automation so that when it gets to this level, that turns off. But I think that's a problem that we're not quite up to yet. Now, slowly going down. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with polluted brine. Like, brine is less useful than water, and polluted brine is even less useful than that, so... Doesn't seem all that good. May as well harvest that. Oh, I'm curious if they get hurt from harvesting that. It looks painful. And I'm probably gonna need to make a carbon skimmer down here. I think I have a blueprint for a carbon skimmer. Somewhere. Whoa. This one. Although it's going to be made out of materials that I don't have. That copper ore. Let's get rid of the copper ore. I mean, like, that's... We'll leave it like that for now. What is... Huh? Copper ore. Fuck. Okay. Where is it? Would be oxygen, carbon, skimmer, and water sieve would be in refinement. Like that. Blueprint's a base game? It's a mod. Sorry to get your hopes up. It's a good mod though. Sandstone. Am I making out of sandstone? I don't know how much sandstone I have. Maybe it would have been better to just make this myself. Ah. Siltstone. Yeah, sandstone I hardly have any. Siltstone actually gives me decor. It's quite good. Especially because I've got a stack of it. Okay, so carbon? No. Yeah. I have to prime it with a little bit of water. A little bit of water goes in here. It cleans the carbon dioxide. Polluted water comes out there. It cleans into clean water. That goes back into here and it cycles. And then it's going to need power too. To prime it, I might just grab some water from here. That could be the easiest way to go. You only need a tiny bit for it to start working. Oh, I thought that was a dupe. I'm like, what are you doing in there? Come on, you're so close. What happened to you? Severe wounds. Why? It's gonna die unless submerged, but it is submerged. Go submerge yourself. No. He's gonna die. Oh. Oh. I'll take that. Man, this game is brutal. Oop, actually. Oh, we got really cool ones here. Whoa. Nice. Ooh. Cool. Some blueprints you get from just owning the packs. And then I have a skin pack. So this is going to hold coal. Of which I don't have any, so it doesn't show up yet. But it will hold coal. Okay. What is Galena? What is this good for? It's Primarily composed of lead with sulfur impurities. It has a melting point of 1000. That is a huge melting point. It's also very soft. Okay, that could be good to get. So basalt, I don't know if we want a whole lot of basalt. We want coal, we want diamond. So the bright, like the gray, the pink, and the gray, those are the ones we want. What is that? Oh, it's just the texture. Alright, I guess we have to do that. I have to make sure that I don't dig that out. Or that, probably. Look, let's start with that. That's already a lot. What's my favorite wormwood skin? Ooh, I'm a big fan of the mushroom one. Oh, we can't mine diamond. Fuck. Where's our miner? It's Callisto. Let's change that, shall we? Okay, now we can. Having a great time. Oh, cool. Thanks, man. Uh-oh. Oh, you had to make an egg, didn't ya? You had to do it. So now we gotta... This guy's gonna attack us every time we go in. Fuck. Whee! Anyone want calamari? 9.6 thousand. Ooh. 12? What the hell? We'll let the egg grow. Oh, here's another one. There's a polluted brine vent, HW34_4X1. Of course, of course. Oh, another one. 3 out of 3. We agreed to exchange 10 kilos of caviar for 1 gasket. What? What is this deal? I can make a gasket. I've seen... This is the 3rd one that I've seen now. But yeah, we could use some of this as quite a bit of sulfur around. Alright, look at that. We've got pin pokey, galena, diamond, coal, calamari, basalt. Hell yeah. Alright, well that means that we can now filter this. Coal. Coal goes in there. And we should probably keep track of it as well. That's going to be a resource we're using for power. Plenty of basalt there for more ladders. True, yeah, if I make ladders here, I should make it out of basalt. That is one thing I always forget to do, is to make resources out of whatever is locally available. This is quite large. He's singing underwater. Okay, he's like, fuck, it's hot in here. Toasty. Toasty seems okay. It is a little bit... See, we cooled it down. It was 70. The water helped a bit. That's good. Eh? I just want to go to the toilet first. That'll be fine. But yeah, if we have that, then yeah, like maybe we can start setting up things like, where is it? Fridges? Ooh. Oh, I have, yeah, I can use diamond for glass. Ah. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm getting distracted. Fridges. I should probably make a room for them to eat. That's not there. Maybe like here? Next to the bed? Oh, but this thing is here and I can't get rid of that. Do you know how to build a steam turbine? Need a gasket, but where I make that? Ah, yeah, I had to figure that out too. I haven't built the steam turbine, but if you want the gasket, you can build it at a crafting station. You can make a rubber one and a plastic one. The rubber one, you need rubber. And in order to get rubber, you have to harvest one of the gum trees. Let's see if I can find one. I think I might have chopped them down. But yeah, you harvest a gum tree, then you pulverize the gum wood into latex. Then you turn the latex into rubber, and then you can make a gasket. It's a bit convoluted. Oh, look at this. This is working perfectly. It turns on for a second, spits out a little bit of oxygen, turns off. I should probably put that further away though. And how is this going? We need to prime this now. I'll just send a couple drops. Okay. I think that would be enough. That gets put into water. Water goes back in there. That gets cleaned into water. Water goes back in there. Beauty. Alright, I'll leave the pipe because the pipe's not doing anything by staying there. Ooh, fungal spore. I do like mushrooms. This guy is ranching though. Ooh. Oh, but he's also got allergies. Do we have any... I don't think we have any germs, like, at all. So, we're probably fine. Besides the water, food poisoning stuff, but... airflow tile below the coal gen. Oh, yeah, true. I was gonna do that, then I forgot. Thank you. These should all really have 1 or 2. Maybe not there. Stop it. Just walk faster. Yeah, I think we might grab them. Our food is looking really good. What can we make with the what was it? The tentacle calamari. This, we can make 1 barbecue out of that. Make paku treat. Not really keen on that. Be good if I could make a gas range. I guess we're making this whenever we have fish fillet. Yeah, what do we make with the calamari? I really like the database in here. It's so handy. You can just eat the calamari on its own. Otherwise we need a sushi bar, which I don't think that's happening. That's it. You need a sushi bar. I can't make a sushi bar. Is it something I could even research if I wanted to? Where is it? It's all the way at the top, probably. Sushi bar. Ah, see, you need fucking applied sciences. No thanks. I'll leave that for now. We're not even at that tier. But husbandry could be good. That could be quite good. Decreased medicine is fine, and I guess that's fine too. So let's roll another dupe. Wait, do I even have beds for the 6th guy? It's just, he's been sleeping on the floor, I think. Oh man, sorry Dajay. I'll get on to that. So Uta Zuta, welcome. Better luck next time, everyone else. Alright, yeah, we gotta get some beds going. My bad. Also, we keep getting skins. I thought you could only get 3 a week. Maybe I was wrong. Whoa! Pink. And the skill point, gonna learn how to swim. They get too far away and then they prefer to go to the toilet first. It's understandable. It's working! Yes! Aha! Oh, that's really cool. The automation here saves so much power because it has to get all the way to the battery being 0 for this to turn on again. And it lasts a long time, especially because it's connected to these batteries. So they hold 40,000 kilojoules each. This holds 20,000. So basically it will power up and fill 100 kilojoules. And then once that is all completely gone, then it will turn back on again. Instead of just running in perpetuity. You don't need to work though. What I should do, let's put this on 20. And if it gets below 20, that will turn on. And if it gets to 0, then you can run. So like if shit is really running out, then you can convert to manual. So, so you can... Oh, you like ranching, so we still have to get the skills for it. Okay. We'll get there in time though. You get 6 a week. Okay. Well, that explains it then. So much coal down here. Damn. It's hot, but it's worth it. And what is this? Ice. It's green though. We have 5.9 tons. It's probably enough for the moment. Oh, 3.6 tons. What happened? Started up Fallout 3. Oh, nice. I enjoy stealth builds. That's most of what I do, honestly. Okay. Well. It's good power. I wonder if I could release this. They're making oxygen in there, so I could just dig further down. As long as I leave this in there and have it be submerged. Is that waterweed? Because I'm trying to, you know, consolidate some spaces around here. You're the builder. This could be good. Why do you cook? Ah, we can get you to be a rancher as well. That could be useful. While we wait for Utsuta, and then maybe we could scrub that skill. Okay. Materials study. I forget how the materials study work. Let's leave that. Your morale is not terrific. Generator tuning, microchip crafting, soldering. That could be good. And we'll leave that. We don't need anything in particular just yet. So, where is it? I don't think they have like a ranching tab. It's just all here. So fish pickup, fish release. Ensures a prompt capture of aquatic critters. How do you even make like a room? It's like this is 3,600 tiles. I think it's too much for a ranch. Ah, pool size. Maybe a pool doesn't have to be that big. Both land and aquatic, but it has to be 96. So it's too big for an aquatic ranch. Well, what I could do is I could build like a little room in there. I guess. I got this annoying thing in the way, but it's like how much is this? That's 56 tiles, so that's still plenty. And I could go around that. And then I have like an extra 30 tiles I could add like that. It looks terrible. But at least then they don't have to break anything. I don't know if this is even going to work. This kind of has to stick out of the water though. Look, we might have to clean up some of this as well. Maybe put in a pump or something. Alright, so we got a sequin and we got a bloater. Nice. Does it count as a room? No. We have 9 aquatic creatures. 9? Where? I see 1, 2, 3. It also says the pool size is 230. Room size doesn't matter, just pool size. Does it not make it a different pool when it's not connected to the rest? Maybe I'll get rid of the doors, yeah. I think there's too much water though, because it still goes over. I can dig a little bit so the water level comes down. Pikachu hater. Why a Pikachu hater? It looks good, Gilgamesh. I'll release it into here, and then maybe that will help. Ah, I didn't even realize that. Well, good thing we connected it up to other power, because that hasn't been running whatsoever. Good, we now have 9 tons of coal. We got cobalt. And tranquil toes. What are tranquil toes? What? Oh, it's a plant. Okay, if you say so. It's another beta hive area. Printerceptor. My duplicant has uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It's locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the building. Can only hope that the code is buried somewhere on this world. What does it do? Runs on power siphoned from the printing pod. Okay. You got another mini fridge. Just inspecting everything. Can't inspect this though. It doesn't seem like we're gonna get oil. I feel like we're going quite low. I don't know exactly how low we could go, but still doesn't count, no. Okay, we can go lower. I feel like we're digging out quite a large area. There you go. That looks a bit better. Nope. Because of whatever this is. Oh, it's gonna fuck that up. Fuck! Uh-oh. Oh no, it works. Oh, good. Okay, stop digging. That is the perfect amount of digging. Oh, I broke that one. Fuck. Oh, just. Oh, it still says it's... Oh no, it says 88. Okay. We lost one of the critters though. It escaped. But we can put it back in. This doesn't count as a critter apparently. Oops. Alright. So if I wanted this to be a stable, then it just needs a door. And oh, it needs a ranching building. A ranching building. Aquatic shearing station. Aquatic grooming station. Allows the assigned rancher to care for and gradually tame critters. Must possess both critter ranching and basic swimming. Well, everyone's got basic swimming, so that should be fine. Built against a back wall. I don't even see where the back wall is. Okay. I guess this is not a wall, this is a wall. Cool, well, goes there. Does it need power? No. Good stuff. You are gonna be ranched. I don't know what you eat, but... Fish feeder. We're gonna find out. Does that need... That doesn't need a backing wall. Okay. Outside of stable. So you do need a door, I guess. This is exciting. Probably a little bit too much water in here. But that's okay. Damn it. And we could probably put this on the other side too. That'll do. Yeah, I've never made an underwater ranch before. I've actually never really collected fish, like pacus or anything like that. Never really cooked them, used them as a food source, so curious to see how well it goes. Oxygen. It's okay for now. A lot of oxygen is being produced up here, which is interesting. What the... Oh, it's the background again. Okay, carry on. What's going on here? Pressure. Oh, man. Maybe let's set this to 1200. Try to keep the pressure a little bit higher. Alright, so does that made it a ranch? Yes, because now you can use this. Oh, I missed it. That smile. After an egg is laid, reproduction roll back to 0. Okay. So, what do they eat? Bloater. Lettuce. Is that it? You guys are gonna eat lettuce? Oh no. What have you been eating so far? I guess, is there lettuce here? G'day, Rainy. I think it's going well. Yeah. Gotta figure out how to make lettuce now. We could probably grow it here. What the heck? Oh, they're diagnostics. You're right. What is it? Waterweed? Waterweed seed. We have 11 of them. We could grow it. Alternatively, what do you eat? They eat pearl. Excuse me? Alright, no, we're going the bloaters. What food do they drop? Fish fillet. Okay, we like fish fillet. So in that case, can be used as a floor tile and rotated. Yes. Be good if I could see, because I wonder if, like, obviously if you make the hydroponic tile, then you can pump water in, but if it's growing under the water already, is that gonna let me grow tiles like plants that require water? We're slowly losing water out the door. Slowly. Oop. Ah. Fuck. Okay. We gotta build it a bit lower. So, with this, waterweed. Aha! And you can make thimbleweed. Good. Okay, 12 cycles. Requires salt water. But if it's growing in water, then it should be fine. It actually consumes the water, I think. So I wonder if that will have an impact. You might have to pump more water in. Alright, well, you know, the aim of the game is just, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll make a problem for ourselves now, and we'll solve it later. They need to be irrigated? Ah, yes, they do. Bugger. Okay. That's so weird though, because you get waterweed that grows just naturally in the soil. And it's fine. But if I want to grow it naturally, it does not grow. Okay, well, we can do that. Can I just replace it? No, I have to deconstruct it. Oh, that's annoying. Can I put this over the top? No. Okay, that's annoying. You better not leave. I can catch him again, I suppose. He left. Oh no, he didn't leave. Who's that guy? Hey. You go in. Go in. He's pretty happy, this guy. There's not a whole lot of oxygen there. Because we have one of these. It emits 500 grams per second, but we have 7 dupes now. So we might need more oxygen. Now could be the time to make the electrolyzers. Need salt water on hand. Well, I mean, if there was ever a place where I needed salt water, this is the place. Look, there's all of that. There's all of this. There's salt water there. There's salt water there. Salt water. Salt water. Salt water. we got. Good night, parade. Sleep well. I don't want to really take it from here because these guys are like right on the border of what. I don't know why they die. Where do they get severe wounds from? Who keeps attacking them? Is it the bloater? Are you attacking them? But yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. G'day, Too Legit. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're trying to figure out how we're gonna grow some waterweed. I'm assuming that these guys will just eat it straight off the plant. That would save me some time, then I don't have to collect it and stuff. I could grab salt water from there, and instead of pumping it into here, we could also just funnel it through there. That's probably the easiest because that's already set up. Not struggling? Damn. That is a flex. I haven't really played a whole lot of this game for a number of years now, so this run is my attempt of like just trying to get good again. Well, again, trying to just get good. It's one of those games where you need to kind of push through the level of not knowing things, and eventually you'll get a bit better over time. So we're getting there. It's a bit hit and miss. Some things work, some things don't. But what the? Ah, there's a little dinosaur. Of course it provides decor, because look at him. I kind of want that. I don't know what they eat or what it's gonna do. In time, it will grow into a stompy lump. Ah. Yeah, let's do it. Is he gonna grow up into like something feral? Or into a lum? Non-hostile critters that subsist on ovagro vines. Ah. Okay. I don't think I have any of those. Well, you might be doomed. Yep. You can hang out there for a while at least. Alright, they're building that. Good. How many DLCs has it been? It's been a few. Yeah, like obviously the Aquatic pack. I didn't play the Bionic one. I played the Frosty pack once and didn't do that well. And I think there was one in between. Prehistoric, yeah. I played a little bit of Spaced Out. I launched a rocket or two in Spaced Out, so... And I've been to other asteroids. But I get bogged down in the mid-game. I struggle in the mid-game. Been going further down, seeing if this place has oil. It doesn't seem like it does. It does look like it has natural gas though. Maybe I could do something with that. I need to drill it out of there. In fact, I thought that diamond would be hard to get, but we did actually find a bunch of it. So maybe I could do a marine drill. I don't know where is a marine drill gonna be? Utilities? No. I don't know. Do I have it researched? That would probably help. Marine drill. Ah. Yeah, that probably helps. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the raid again. Starting to get better as the DLCs rolled in. This looks like a really, really top-notch DLC from what I've seen. You know, it's early days. I'm only like, what, 7 hours into this run. But yeah, everything is just so whimsical and fun to mess around with. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm enjoying whatever it is. Let's get that going. Then that will start growing. The modder. Yeah, did they actually... are they part of the Clay team, or is it just like a freelance thing for this mod? It's so cool that they do that. There are some modders for DST that, you know, I would fully support Clay working with as well. Some fantastic stuff coming out of the modding community. I think it's pretty rare for a developer to appreciate that and lean into it. Okay. These take ages, man. They take ages. We can start growing them now, I guess. There you go. You see the water come in. It's gonna take 12 cycles. Can you wait 12 cycles for food? He's already looking. It will keep seeking food until its tummy is full. It's pretty happy. It's not wild anymore. Alright. Coal 8.5 tons. Yeah, so I'm thinking some oxygen would be good. And I had kind of earmarked this area as a place where I might do that because it's a little bit cooler. Now that we got some power from the coal generator there. Let's have a look. I have some blueprints. I don't know why that's a blueprint. That's pretty simple. Okay, this is my little oxygen setup that I had blueprinted. So that's already 2 electrolyzers and 5 gas pumps. That's a lot of power that I would need. That is quite a bit of power. How much is a gas pump? There's 240 times 5 is 1200. 1200. And then the electrolyzer itself is another 240 if I'm doing 2 of them. So it's about 1500. You got the same blueprint? Nice. Yeah. I was thinking of changing it a bit because I don't like that it's like off grid, you know, like it doesn't fit in here. I was thinking of maybe making it 2 tiles bigger. I don't know if that's gonna fuck everything else up though. Surely it's fine, right? So let's see if I can recreate it. Because you know, this run is all about learning. It'd be good if I could learn to actually make it myself. Let's have a look again. So we got airflow tiles in the middle. Okay. Another thing I don't like about the blueprints is they don't use the materials that you have on hand. Airflow gap, 2 tiles gap, airflow. This fits perfectly in 3. Huh. Okay. So got this here. Is that gonna make a mess? I don't know. Should be fine. So then it's that all the way on the outside. Okay. Let's make this out of, I think, what is there a lot of around here? Sedimentary rock, granite, sedimentary rock and granite. Okay. Can I do that? Yes. Wait, does that go to the edge? No. Nah, links don't work. Sorry. You can send it to me on Discord if you like. But I will try to make it myself if I can. Probably should get up in there too. And it's nice because often when I like plop the blueprint down, they don't build it in the order that makes sense and then they get stuck. And that's always annoying. They do have to hold their breath a bit, but that's fine. Sorry. Right. Nope. So we're gonna need clean water out here too. Ah, yeah, it's that thing. What is that? Brine. Yeah. Got some poke shells. I don't know if it's better to take the water. Like, I could take this water and pump it all the way down there. Or if it's better to make fresh water here from the brine. Like, this is cold water. Pinged in long shot? Okay. Are you in my Discord as well? Let me see. Ah, okay. I see what you did. So it's the same kind of setup, but then you added the thing on top to make it to the next level. Eh, it's valid. It works. I'm curious if this is going to work well though. So we need 4 gas pumps along the bottom. Was it along the bottom? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Whew. Bit daunting. Because like the Atmos sensors, as long as they get triggered, it should be fine. Like it shouldn't matter that much if there's a little bit of extra gas in there. I don't know why they have manual doors instead of regular doors. Does that matter? I don't know, why do they have doors at all? What is the purpose of that? I don't really understand the mechanics. Ceiling collapse. Oh yeah, that's fine. You'll be fine. Off you go. And then we're gonna have the electrolyzers. These go in these 2 spaces, I believe. Yep, we're gone. We're alive. Good. The doors have no purpose. They need to be walls. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good then. How much automation stuff can I make? I'm gonna need more zinc. Let's get that going. This one. Oh, I do have... Oh, oh, it goes to lead. Right. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I don't really want to make this out of lead because lead is very thermally reactive, whereas zinc is not. So zinc would be a lot better to use. That's interesting. We got a lot of this now. 16 tons of galena. That's quite nice. Is it a real substance? I'm assuming it is, but I've not heard of it. All right, let's make 500 kilos. And I made all of these out of zinc because zinc is the best one that I have access to. So is there a thing here or no? No. Okay, that's weird. Or that has lead sulfide in it. Yeah, I read the description, but I'd never heard of it. Ooh. I'm kind of hesitant to get one of these. We've got 2 night owls though. Decrease husbandry for both of them. But like I don't think I need a dupe right now, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna get the seeds. I might, in the near future, I might use this and have a look at what we can do in Grease Aura. And I might want dupes over there, because you basically have to start from scratch. But I want to make sure that this place is, you know, locked and loaded before I go over there. So yeah, this is going to need power. Options. I take from this grid. This is basically overloaded. This is pretty chill. I think it might be smarter to make a new grid over here. Corallium is the made up element? Okay. Yeah, that does sound made up. Yeah, I see the big fridge. I haven't explored Planet 2. Thank you for not spoiling things. Also, if this is going to be more than 1 kilowatt, then we're going to have to use conductive wire. So I'm going to need a lot more zinc, actually. This one. Maybe like 30. Just keep going. That's gross. We need to mop that up. We don't want any of that gas in there. Oh! Oh, fuck. God. You idiot. Not basalt, sedimentary? I don't know if they're gonna make it in time. Fuck's sake. What does it mean if they're dying? How do I save them? Can I save them? Rescue friend. Oh wait, it's not even priority 9. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. I don't know how to change this priority. Move that. Is someone coming to help? Hmm. I need someone to rescue. Maybe if I put life support. No, that's not it. Doctoring? No. Need to be able to reach them. That's true. Yeah, maybe they can't reach. Okay, they should be able to reach if they can do that though. Oh. They could get there. Okay, leave that. I think... Are they gonna run out of time? Come on. 50s? No, they're gonna run out of time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please. Why are you mopping? Are you fucking kidding me? Need a doctor bed? I have... Do I have a doctor bed? I don't have a doctor bed. Do you really need a doctor bed? Do I have to like carry them all the way there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, then that's it. Revives incapacitate. Fuck. Man. Yeah. That's it. They're not going to be able to do that in 20 seconds. Oh. Yeah. They tried. They started carrying them. Fuck. Rest in peace. Alright, well, we got some more beds now. That's annoying. He was a good miner. And Catnip was a decent builder too. Fuck. I wish it would tell you that they're like stuck without, or like before it gets dangerous. Because by the time I noticed that anything was going wrong, then it was hard for me to fix it. We'll give him a good burial somewhere. Where would that be? Furniture? I don't know. Ah, tasteful memorial. There you go. Let's put it here. Next to the printing pod. What happens if you build this and then you destroy it? Can you like build it somewhere else? I'm not joining the dupe list? Wow. Coward. Okay. Oh, that's nice. It says rip. Thank goodness they were starting to smell. Ah. No more singing. Yeah. Damn. Oh, this guy's singing. Not as well, though. Need to find a new person who can sing. That kind of sucks, because now we can't mine anything at all. Fuck. Alright. Well, we seem to find a lot of dupes that that spawn with like mining skills. So maybe we could do that. We could probably reassign those guys to be down here in the morning. Okay. Well, yeah, that was an unexpected setback. See, look, now we can't mine this at all. Good thing we got this done when we did. Oxygen is good. Yeah, not ideal. Oh yeah, how is this going? Oh, he made some eggs, so he's happy, I guess. Pretty happy. He's tame as well. That's nice. Big boy? Whoa, huge boy. Nice. Lum. Blum lum egg. Oh, it can eat bristleberry or bog. Oh, well, we don't have any of those, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think critters starve like dupes do. Like, I don't think it's gonna die from starvation. I just think it will not produce as many eggs because it's hungry. Right? Is that how it works? Because, like, this guy hasn't eaten in God knows how long. There's just no water weed around here. But it still makes eggs. It's still happy. You just, like, feed it in order to make more. Yeah, it's getting old. Good thing it made a few eggs beforehand. It's made 3 eggs. Damn, dude. Got 4 critters in here now. We're gonna need like a critter pickup thing. Fish pickup ensures the prompt capture of aquatic critters that exceed the maximum amount set. That could be handy. Yeah. Could also put like mesh tile. So they don't have to step in the water. Bloater. And bloater fry, I guess. Max is... What is the max for this area? Critters 4. I don't know. How much is good? 8? I don't know. We'll see. This says 20, so... Wild critters won't starve, but tamed critters will. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he does have calories before starving. Oop. So he will live for another 5 cycles. Well, that's good because he's gonna die in 2 cycles of old age. Nice. It all works out. Now, back to this. They did that. Good. Fuck. Alright, we need someone who can at least mine that. Who can we do? You're tinkering, so you're digging now. That seems like a good match. See, ideally you'd probably want multiple people who can at least dig that. Maybe you can do that too? Oh, but your research? Yeah, you can do that too. I don't have a dupe. I am the controller. I think it would give me an unfair bias if I also was in the game. So we're gonna need conductive wiring. Made out of zinc, yes. Water? Does it need to be insulated? Wait, is it minus? Oh, it is minus actually. Fuck. Well, then it's gonna have to be insulated. And it can be insulated, that's fine. Prevents liquid contents from significantly changing temperature. Okay. We'll give it a go. It only needs to be that in here. Because like once you go here, it's already 20 degrees. That's it. And then it's fine. And then we can make it out of that. I think I'm just gonna yoink it from here. Wait. No, it needs to be clean water, doesn't it? Clean water. Your dupe dies, you're banned from the stream. I was thinking of making a spreadsheet to keep track of the dupes that we get in here. Just to make things interesting. Keep some stats and stuff. Alright, I guess you can open it. I don't have the spreadsheet yet. Ooh, new printables. Come on, we need a digger, and of course we don't get one. Wow. Classic. Classic. We'll get some peat, I guess. Yeah, machinery is probably the one thing that we don't need. We've got a few of them. I'll refund the spreadsheet. I don't really have anything to show at the moment. Right, so next I want to make some power for this place. We're probably gonna need 2 coal generators. Oof. And we're gonna have to move that ladder. Or we'll do that, I guess. It doesn't really matter if there's carbon dioxide in here. If it gets to be a problem, we can fix it later because we've got clean water running through. We can always do carbon skimmer and water sieve, but then that's going to add an extra 500 watts of power to the requirement. Unreachable, unreachable. Not allowed by schedule. Why? I think you can get there. Okay, so that's to that. And we also, let me have a look at the blueprint again. Okay, yeah. So, wait, no, hold on. So I have 3 Atmos sensors. One here. And 2 there. And I should probably put tiles here. And then automation. Is that how it goes? Yes. I think we got enough of this. That goes there. That goes to those 2. That goes to those 2. Do I have an automation for the electrolyzer though? I don't think I do. I don't think the blueprint does. I think they just run. It just runs. But I guess it will get overpressured and that will keep it from going too much. Is this chlorine gas? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Where's that even coming from? Gotta clean all that up. We don't have a place to put whatever this is. Polluted water. Where do we have polluted water? We got polluted water here. What I could do, just fucking drop it off the edge. Just get out of here. That's the way to go. Okay, so that will connect that. That will be connected there. Probably want like a storage bin here as well. Oh yeah, I like that it just changes even though it's not even been built yet. Do I have one for this? Oh, I do. Cool. Regal. This, oh, it doesn't. I thought for sure that would. Do I have blueprints for the ladder? Oh, good, okay. I was worried I was gonna have to redo my entire ladder setup. I don't think I will need filters in here. So these will all be oxygen. This will be hydrogen. But I'm thinking I do... It would be nice to have it separated into 2. Maybe not like that. That's stupid. How did they do it in this? Ah, I see. It had it going like at this shape. That probably makes the most sense. Because if I can split it off into 2 things, then I can power, or I can give oxygen to 2 different sources. Even if, for the moment, I connect them up. So let's leave it like that for now. And then this will go into a hydrogen generator. Hell yeah. That could actually help. It produces 800 watts. So yeah, that could really help. Maybe we should make some batteries down here too. What's this? Ah, recover a database entry by inspecting facility ruins. I did? Yeah, I did, totally. Oh, it is a first aid kit. That could have been useful. Right. I assume they've built this by now. Good. For this, I'm gonna put polluted water in there. So then they can get rid of that. Very nice. That's connected by pipe. Power is not quite done. Good. That's the power. Then the gas. I'm thinking, do I want to put like a gas reservoir? Of course it just doesn't fit. Get rid of this. Annoying. It's always a little bit tight around here. Okay, that's that. And I'll put a gas reservoir just to put like an intermediary step between the gas coming out and getting used. Of course it has to fucking go like that. So it fills up in there and then it will go in there. Now that provides power there. This, we're gonna do coal. Hopefully that's not running yet. Good. Everything seems good so far. It's got water. It doesn't have power though. So that's not gonna run. Let's see, did that fish die? Where are we? Oh, look at that. We got 2 babies and the big guy died. Are they tame? They're tame. It will die in 5 cycles without food, but this will be ready in 4.6 cycles. I don't know how much they're gonna need to eat. This is probably not even enough to sustain them. Wow. It was quicker to jump in the water and put salt in it that way than it was to just walk across. Ah, fuck. Good. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. We don't need it running when it's not even connected to anything. Good night, Boygo. I'll let you know if you get picked as the next dupe. You might end up being a digger. If I can build this, then we could at least have it running to generate some power. And this, probably gonna have to drag that all the way down here. That's gonna be fun. Whee! Yeah, I think I'm just gonna connect them both together for now. Oh, I can separate them again later. Okay, so we have one in the bedroom, surely, in the bedrooms. Vent there. Maybe there. And maybe in the bathroom. And we can reassess based on how that goes. Okay. Algae is getting a little bit low. I mean, even the coal is not doing so good. New printables. Alright, come on. Come on, come on. Fuck! No. Although they do have they have hard digging. Although mouth breather. Why? Why you gotta be like this? Requires light to sleep is terrible. Increased bladder. Yeah. I mean, we don't need more machinery. Man, I should make an egg cracker. Nice. I love these things. They're so cool. Ah, you know what? It's gonna be flooded with the wrong ingredient. So we might have to make a... Where is it? Gas filter. Oh, this is gonna need power too. Of course. So we'll chuck that in there. See, that's why it's good to have a little bit of extra room, because now I can do something like this. And let's just snip that. That goes in there, that goes in there. And out goes just everything else. They use quite a bit of power though, these filters. I forgot how much it was. It's like 120? 120. That is quite a lot. All it does is choose what gas it's gonna be. Like, come on, man. Oh, I can't reach that anymore? Really? Because I built this. Okay. I'll have to put that as the last step then. I thought they'd be able to get underneath it. It's not. They're making good progress on it though. They can get up there, then they can get there from both angles, and that would help. I think they can already, actually. Good. I think these were set to 450? So if it's green, if it's above 450. Wait. Yeah, so if it's above, then this works. Yep. That pumps into there. Yep, I think that looks good to me. Storage for bleach stone. Ah, bleach stone. Okay. Well, for that, I might want to put a storage bin in here. Put that under the water. Otherwise it's going to keep making chlorine and we can't have that. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back. Alright. Yeah, the long commutes are not helping. It's because we have few dupes now. Bit annoying. We should also probably... Maybe I'll let them finish this, but after that we should try to close off the rest of the base. Otherwise we'll be providing oxygen to a much larger area than we need to. They're doing good. They're doing pretty good. Food is looking alright. I think we're getting diseased less somehow. Ooh. You're the rancher. Maybe we should give everyone... I think it would be good for everyone to have these two, because then they can just like dig most things and build a little bit quicker. Especially if they have so much morale, you know? Okay. We're at 6 tons of coal. I really love the little, like, deposited blah 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 resource that it shows. It's really handy. The quality of life has changed so much since I last played. This will be done in 2.3. Yeah, that'll be alive. That's all good. Get some nice food out of that. Quite dark down here. We've got 25 kilos of unbreathable gas, of natural gas in there. And what is this? 6 kilo. Oh yeah, because it got blocked prematurely. That would be nice to tap into though. That would be really nice. Natural gas and oil is probably one of the most fun things to work with in this game. I don't know if we have oil, but we do have natural gas. Okay. Now that's good. Starting to get a lot more functional. Oh yeah, did you build this? Good. Oop. Is it bleach stone? That can go in there. And this pipe is basically done. It is done. Completely done. Okay. Good. Like, it doesn't matter if they deliver a little bit of chlorine or carbon dioxide or whatever, because it's just going to go all the way to the bottom and sit down there. That's fine. And if we really want to, I can pump it out of the base later. So I'm not worried about that. Look at this guy. Oh, he's upset because he made a baby. I mean, that's on you. You didn't have to have a child. You chose to, alright? I can probably close that up now. So this one, we want it to be, hello? Hydrogen. If it's hydrogen, it goes into here, and then it will go into that, and then it won't break it. That'd be good, wouldn't it? We actually use the showers and stuff. We haven't really had any issues with this. I'm pretty happy with how that's gone. The food poisoning has never really gone away, unfortunately. I guess we could wrangle one of those and put him in here. Maybe once he's stopped being upset. That could be fun. It would be a critter drop-off. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that actually. It could help. Oh yeah, they get bleach in their eyes. What's everyone working on? They're just delivering stuff. The plants. Plants are probably more important. I mean, oxygen is fairly important. Okay. Oxygen levels look good for the moment. Oh yeah, I wanted to change this. So Daje and Utazuta. Cool. What is this? Mucin. Let's drop the mucin off here too. Why not? Oh. Storage unavailable for sand. Ah, we've maxed out our little bins, have we? Where are they? Oh, they're here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have. Damn it. Well, let's make a couple of new ones then. G'day Lurker, how you doing? Good morning. Well, it's ticked over to afternoon for me. Oh yeah, we have to turn that on too. Okay, so now they can put that stuff away. They can build that. And that. This is also going to be 450, I think. I don't know. It's just an arbitrary number. Maybe we can get someone who's good at mining. Please. Please. Nah. It just doesn't give you the thing you need, apparently. Bugger. Is there anything good here that we want? I don't know what a megafrond spore is. Seed of a megafrond plant. It doesn't really help, but we'll take it, I guess. It's our first megafrond spore or seed. Ah, produce megafrond grain. Oh, it needs chlorine. What the hell? And it grows in minus 45. Yikes. I can use it to make pancakes. Or frost. Ah, you can use it to make frost. So it's like sleet wheat. Except it needs chlorine. Okay. Damn, I think I prefer sleet wheat. Sleet wheat does not need chlorine. That's a lot easier. This is almost good to go. What is the temperature of the water in here? It's 28. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we'll have any issues with that then. I mean, the temperature in general around here is almost 0 now because they've opened this and because they've been going in and out. Like, it's better than making it in here, which is like 30. But it's not going to be better for much longer. I was hoping that there would be an anti-entropy thermonullifier over here, but it seems that that's not the case. It's crazy that we're only 60 cycles in. I feel like we've done so much. Good stuff. Nice. Okay, we could probably turn that on. I think we can enable these now. Because it'll go to the batteries. Yep. Should be good. So now, oh, it's working. It's working. It lives. It's just pumping all that shit out there. That's fine. Get a tiny bit of hydrogen. Good. Get some oxygen in there too. That's alright. Yeah, it actually works well. I'm gonna leave it open until they finish taking all the stuff out. In fact, what I might do, I might snip those so that they don't work. We'll keep this one going a little bit. But it's going to end up pulling so much that there's not enough breathable gas, and then it's going to turn itself off anyway. Yeah, it'd be good if they could take that stuff. It's mainly the bottles. Like, I don't really care about the sandstone. That's more just so that then, or the sedimentary rock, it'd just be good for them to be able to use it. Maybe I could increase their carrying a little bit. Carry a bit more. You already have that. Your morale is not good. Okay. Man, like they can't even carry a whole thing. Oh, that's gonna take so long. Look, the main one is this. That's the main one, and oop. Those are the ones that they need to take away the most. And everything else, look, I think it's fine. I don't see any bottles up there. So they can close that off. Are we paused? Oh, we're paused. Nice. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good enough. We can always crack it open if we need to. Oop. So at the moment there's a little bit of oxygen, a little bit of hydrogen, and then chlorine towards the bottom and carbon dioxide. Okay. So that would have pumped it out here. That's fine. That's exciting. I made this one all by myself. am I going on salt? 22 tons. Still plenty. But if I run out of salt, then I can't grow these anymore. And that would be a problem. Oh, look at him! Anyone? No one's hungry. That's good. I guess they're eating the food. That's grown. Gets harvested, put into a critter feeder. Do they eat it? I can see it there. Oh. A bit of perfume. Look at that smile. Okay. Sorry if you can hear the lawnmower outside as well. Alright, that is done. Let's connect that back up. And see how it goes. Water's good. Gas. Yeah, it's gonna be chlorine for a bit. But before long, gonna start to get some oxygen come in. I think the more oxygen these produce, the better it will run. Like the more that they stay on, the better it will run. It will take a bit of time to prime itself. I wonder if it would be better to put this in here, because now it's all going to be oxygen. Or maybe I do that if it's above like 800. Wait till more hydrogen builds up. Because like I did change this. I tweaked the setup a little bit. So I probably need to tweak these as well. Max gas pressure. So they send a green signal if... No, it's got to be a green signal if above. Yeah, we send oxygen through. That will help as well. It'll pull oxygen down so it won't get... hydrogen won't get compressed so much at the top. And then hopefully that will mean that this will be mostly hydrogen. We'll have to keep coming back to it. Oop. Whoa. That's looking good though. Only little specks of chlorine. Alright, we shouldn't need that anymore then. Very nice. Oh, I'm really happy with that. Oof. Yeah, that's looking good. So now that this is done, we should work on closing up the rest of the base. with this insulated tile. That's fine as it is. I guess we'll just like close up the topmost layer. I think I might end up building a place to eat somewhere around here. No. Look. Something like that, I don't know. G'day, Leela. Ooh, new dupe. Come on, give me someone who can mine. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Why? That's all I need right now. Take brine, I guess. Still sending a bit of oxygen. If above, let's put it like 2000. Because it's clearly, it's running a lot more than it needs to. Oop. We're out of water. Oh, it's not in the liquid anymore. Shit, that went quick. Okay. It's time for new liquid. I think I will build it further down. And then once we've used all of this, I can build more of my base here. Is that good? That looks good. Oh, they can't actually get down there because there's no water anymore. Of course. That seem happy. They cramped. Hey. This pool will become too crowded once all nearby eggs hatch. How many do we have in here then? We have 7 critters. Well, I guess 7 is too many. So 6. Wait, it's storing 4 out of 6? Wait, hold on. What? I'm confused. Oh, not feeling so good. Oh yeah, is this guy still upset? Oh, he's still upset. Fuck. Where's your egg? God damn it. Incubation. 5. It's going to be done in 3 and a bit cycles. Because I would love to ranch him. Alright, are they're still cramped? I guess we also need a fish drop off. Oh, we have a pacu in here. Huh. I don't know if we had them before. That's kind of cool. What do they eat? They eat algae, sea comb, lura, dew, sleet wheat, gum palm seed? Bruh. Or just seeds in general. Man. Fuck, dude. Or pacu treat. Pacu treats we can make, maybe. We make it out of? Waterweed. Make 6 treats. It's almost okay. So you just need like a seed. A kind of seed. We'll stick with what we got for now. But we probably need a critter drop-off point. To put the excess ones. Eh? Building flooded. Isn't it supposed to be flooded? Oh, does it need to be an aquatic one? Is there an aquatic one? I don't know. Let's see. Fish release. Release trapped aquatic critters back into the water. Oh, okay. Okay. G'day, Utazuta. You're moving next month? Whoa. Far away? That's exciting. Well, how do I build a critter drop off? Because I want to drop off the Sunny shell. He could live underwater, but I can't drop it off underwater because it's not a fish. So I guess I could put it here and then, I don't know, trap it, I guess? Bit awkward. I can also make a trap. I wonder if I can trap it. I have to go all the way there to build it. Tracks and traps aquatic critters. Kinda cool. Grows 1 extra large aquatic plant. Ah, it's like This thing. Okay. Alright. Oh, he grew. Do we want to keep going down? See what's down there? I don't know if I can grow, I can mine that anymore. I do kind of want to see what's down. Got this. Just right underneath me, that's a bit awkward. Is he protecting? Oh, his milking is ready. That's good to know. Let's go like that and see what we can find. If we can even get that far. Biome looks cool. It is cool. It's so cool. I can't wait to get into this. Oh, I would have done the research by now, actually. Because I needed a drill. I don't know exactly where it is. Oh, I can make a sweepy. There it is, marine drill. I need a gasket. Of course I need a gasket. And diamond. And, oh, it needs a lot of power. Fuck. No. Forget about it for now then. I think my power is already stretching a bit thin. There's a squid. Yeah. We got some calamari from it before. Alright, let's put it there instead. I could try to steal the egg, but that didn't go so well last time. How are we doing here? Did they not build it? Oh, it was here, yeah. So, that's working. Good. It's sending. Okay, the water's coming. Good stuff. 15 minutes by car. Cool! Congrats on the new house. That's really exciting. Oxygen going in. Bit of hydrogen. The hydrogen here, it helps a lot because it saves these from being used. Any little bit helps. Oxygen is good in here. I love the smile. Poor Zeno. He's got food poisoning. You can make hydrogen sensor for the pump. What do you mean? Like just a gas sensor? I feel like that's more prone to failing and sending the wrong material through. When this guy eventually dies, he's going to drop so much food. It's going to drop 12 kilos of tough meat. It's inedible until cooked in the smoker. Oh, what the hell? Oh, and it spoils in 4 cycles. Fuck. We gotta make a fridge. Put it right next to the graves. I mean, yeah, for now. It doesn't use that much. 2 dupes died? Yeah. They suffocated. They were pretty close to salvation as well. Just too slow. See, this is working a bit better. Because now it's only going to pull, well, mostly hydrogen. Now we're getting hydrogen down here. What the hell? Well, I guess this should be higher too then. If above, let's put 1500. Oh. Yeah. Distribute 1,000 kilos of oxygen. Hell yeah. Doing good. We're getting further. We're getting there. Can we get rid of that yet? No. That's annoying. I feel like we're producing water in there. I don't quite know how that works, but wow, this is going well. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. I think this is probably about as much as we want though. So in that case, maybe I should connect this to here. So then I can close it off. And then I'll snip that. That's still going in there. And I can snip that too. So then this doesn't need to run as much, you know? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can mine that. It looks cool down here though. I want to see more. This is blocked up now. Ah. Is there a way to collect from the beta hive without getting stung? Because there's 400 kilos of enriched uranium, but these guys, they look nasty. Is there like a beekeeper hat you can put on, or how does that work? Yeah, we need super hard digging. Fuck. I could give it to Leela, but then that's gonna create new problems. I'm tempted to send someone through. Maybe when I get a new dupe, I can do that as well. I'm trying to get a new dupe. I'm trying. Hey. Yeah, alright. They can't hold as much, but... Here we go. Come on. +3 digging and night owl. I think that'll do. That'll do. Okay. What is this? It's a flower. Let me just check that this is not better. Okay. We'll take this guy. Next in the queue. It is Drake. Come on down. Hopefully you don't die. Unfortunately, the first skill is probably gonna have to be swimming. At least they like doing this. That's good. Yeah, it sucks that I have to give everyone at least basic swimming. It means that it just takes longer to do anything. Alright. We'll get there eventually. That's a good start. So, now that we've done that, maybe it would be cool to send someone off to the other asteroid and see what's out there. Who do we want to send? Who's not doing a whole lot? Who wants to be a pioneer? I think we need the researcher, so Kay's gotta stay. Xeno's gotta stay. Yeah, Xeno definitely has to stay. So maybe... What does Utuzuta do? Digging, that's it. Yeah, you can probably go explore. You can always come back. There will also be a duplicate there, so maybe you could go, unfreeze the dupe, and then come back. And leave the dupe there. You're moving, yeah, temporarily. Whoa. You're gonna move on cycle 69. Perfect. G'day, Gramps. How's Civ going? Look how excited you are. Whoop. Yeah, you got sent in a letter. Oh, plug slugs. I like them. Alright, I think I know where we are. Gonna get yucky lungs. Interesting. So we touched down on Greasaura. And we have a friend in here. A little bit of food. We got some nutrient bars. Defrost your friend. And honestly, then you could probably just go back home. Oh, I thought you got stuck in the floor. If you did, no one would be able to get you out. A barely working cryotank 3000 has been uncovered containing a Layra. Layra is thawed. Yay! Alright, you don't happen to be someone capable of digging. They have 3 skills. Suit sustainability, exosuit training, ranching. Not the worst. Not the worst. Well, I will give you that because that's going to be useful on any asteroid. And we'll go from there. You guys can hang out here for a little bit. I'm trying to think, we got cobalt ore. Swamp chard. We can eat that. Bog bucket. Because like eventually it would be nice because we can send things back and forth. The things that we're lacking in one asteroid, we can grab from another. I'm having a look to see what I might want. This could be nice because you can eat it. Bog jelly, and it's better quality than the salty things that we're making now, and you can cook it into swampy delights, and that's much better quality. Oh, you can even feed it to the lum. Oh, look at that. As for the temperature that it grows, wait, where is it? Bog bucket. 10 to 30. Ooh. 10 to 30. Wait, it needs to grow in a dark? I mean, everywhere is dark. So that might be a bit tricky because it's quite hot on my planet. It's quite cool here. It's nice here. This is nicer than the planet that we're starting on. Except for in there. That's a bit warm. Okay. Good stuff. Fill in the gaps a bit. Got a little bit of oxygen. How far is this? I didn't even see that. 28. That's quite a bit. Oh. Yeah, but you get the materials as you go. Teleport a dupe and defrost a friend. Nice. Alright, yeah, that'll keep you busy for a while, I think. And it'll take a couple days for the thing to recharge. Check what the plugs eat. Plugs. Zinc. Okay, so I don't want to take them. Oh, they just eat any ore. Yeah. And they produce hydrogen. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the plug slugs. Already planet hopping. Yeah, I just wanted to have a look. Have a little look, see what's going on. I don't have any minerals. We'll get them eventually. So I can just send him straight back. I really love this aspect of the game. It's so cool. Oh wow. Thanks for showing me that. Max gas pressure. Ah, okay. So maybe not 2000, maybe like 1600. Hey, I did 1600. Okay. Will be funny when I realize the dupes on the second planet need what? Food, water, beds, toilet? Yeah, you're right. I mean, look, it's all polluted water. Probably make some beds though. I should make... Oh, you need refined metal for a ladder bed? This seems kind of expensive. Okay, well, one goes there and one goes there. Okay. Good. Now that they're inspected, we could hopefully get rid of it. Fuck. Make an outhouse. Where do I want to put the outhouse? I'll put it there for now, I guess. At least this place you don't really have to worry about oxygen because you get so much polluted oxygen. Oop. Good night. Okay. These have max gas pressure still. Probably need to put that a bit lower. Still trying to tweak this. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that then. Nah, I think they'll pee themselves. That's okay. It's fine. They're all cramped. Oh yeah, I built this. So... will that work? Will they take people out of here? One, two, three, four, five, six. So we have 6 critters, but they're saying they're cramped. Because they're eggs. Well, I mean, like... eggs aren't people. Not yet, anyway. Whatever. Don't produce more eggs then if you're crab. Alright, how are we going with this project? Probably I'm gonna need like a liquid lock. Do that. Oof. Quite hot. Look at that. Maybe we can extend it. Oh no, but we got that and that's quite hot, isn't it? Cycle 22 max. There are levels to this game. Like, I wouldn't even consider myself good at this game. I'm struggling, just slightly further along. But I'm trying to get good. This run is my attempt of learning the game. Learning the ropes. We'll get there. It's one of those games you just have to keep playing, you know? You just have to keep going. Keep struggling. What do I need? Water. Ah. Yeah. Is there even clean water around here? I don't think you can really wash your hands with polluted water. There's a tiny bit up there. Back. There's the transport thing. Damn, dude. You're 100 times better? Wow, okay. 100 times better? Really? Are you that good or am I that bad? Yeah, is this really the only bit of water we can get? That's kind of shit. But yeah, it's like that with DST too, you know? You could have thousands of hours and still be kind of mid. It takes a while. Takes a lot of practice, and there are so many different things to get better at. Like, you could be good at ranching but suck at automation, or you could be good at automation but suck at, I don't know, power management or shipping. Eh. 2K can do everything. I'd love to get to a point where this game is more like a sandbox. That would be fun. I don't think I'm quite there yet. So I want to go up here, and I guess I'll get that water because there doesn't really seem to be much else. Maybe if I go down there would be some water there, but it's also a bit warmer. That's neutronium. Something in there. Oh well. You can see you haven't watched much guides. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want to figure it out myself if I can. But, oop, something's going on here. I'll look at guides if I can't. I think the problem with guides is if you watch them, and a lot of people do, and it's not a bad thing, but everyone ends up playing the same. So I want to give myself the opportunity to play the game in my own way and like learn things in that way first. And I think that's a good way to play most games, like even DST, and like I've made a lot of guides for DST. But yeah, I think there's a difference between watching a guide on how to do a very specific thing that is only done in a specific way, versus watching a guide for something that's more of a sandbox. Because like if you watch a guide on DST, like how to, I don't know, how to survive winter, there are so many different things you can do. You know, there are going to be mainstays, like you're probably going to need a thermal stone and you know, food that grows in winter or food that is available in winter. But other than that, there are hundreds of different things you can do. But if everyone watches the same guide, everyone is going to play the same way. But having said that, if I want to like learn how to do a very good steam powered turbine thing, then I might need to look at a guide. Or at least like how to build one. But we'll see. I haven't quite got to that point yet. People are just walking around idle. What am I doing around here? But these... We still have a decent amount of area up here as well. I don't know, maybe I should be going out a bit more. Also, because I have this, and it's getting... Is it backed up? Not quite. But I could use it to make some exosuits. Or Atmos suits. And go further up. That could be good too. I think this is good real estate. Like I could do some stuff up there. Let's put a dining hall in here. Ah, gonna make it out of that. Fuck. Not quite as much space as I would have liked. Oh, but they're so nice. Given the options, duplicates prefer to dine with friends. Yeah. You burn berry bushes to get warm. Oh man. That should be a crime. You know what? We'll put one in there. I'll end up extending this out anyway. So it'll be fine. Do it like that. If I want a great hall, it needs a dining table. Wow, well there you go. Oh, but maybe the other table counts as well. Minimum is 32. And what's this? 36. Let's go. Oh, there's a banquet hall now. It needs a recreational building, displayed ornament, and no mess table. Huh. Well, I mean, we need some mess tables because otherwise not everyone's going to be able to sit there. Actually, can we extend it out now? Let's extend it out now. That's really cool. I like the idea of that. All the way to here. Nice. And we'll have to rebuild that. It's a little bit jank, but it's fine. It's the theme of this colony. Actually. Yeah, the theme of this colony is, we'll fix it in post. We'll make it work. And I like that. Sometimes you just gotta get in there, you know? Gotta crack on with it. Alright, I'm not gonna destroy that until they all get through. Because I've made that mistake before. Ah, yes. Well, I have another one of those. So I will deconstruct that one. How are we going over here? They're idle. Okay. Oh, they're not going to be able to get up. Leave it like that for now. That's not going to work. Release a patch later. Yeah, exactly. But like, that's also the gameplay loop. I would rather do something, it doesn't work, I fix it, than do nothing and then everything goes well. Like, at least some kind of things are happening. I'm playing the game. Good. It'll keep you busy for a bit. Now. We need a... What else do we need in the room? I forgot already. Banquet hall. Decor building. Recreational building. Displayed ornament. So like a pedestal? Okay. Does that also count? Is that a decor building as well? It could be both. You have a display shelf. I need wood. I'm sad that those trees got destroyed. I should plant them again. Grows one extra large plant. Yeah, maybe I should grow some more plants. I have a diamond that I can use as glass. You can use pearl as glass too. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see. We'll build it like that and see if that counts as a decor building. And I also need a door here. New printables. Come on, piloting. Plant murderer. Hey, it's you, Juki. Strength, construction. Not really what I'm after. But like, we could get dupes to send them to the other asteroid now. Because we have essentially 2 colonies now. Maybe I shouldn't have 2 colonies for the moment. That's a lot to work on. This is pretty good. Besides the increased calories, everything else is quite good. I might take them, you know? I might grab them. Let's fire up the printer. Rainy. Let's go. And you know what that skill is gonna be? It's gonna be some basic swimming. Get your trunks on. How old is this guy? 22. Oh, he's still in his prime. We need to keep an eye on the food here as well. Like, we're digging up some basic supplies as we go. Like, was it chards and things? But we're gonna need to grow our own food at some point. They're also kind of cold. Soggy feet. Ah. Okay. Good. It's alright for now. Hard to manage. Yeah. 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 And like, doing 2 things at once is not really my strong suit, I will admit. But it's also fun. I like seeing the different things. We'll try to make it work. Worst case scenario, I can bring them back here. And I think I've done that in the past where I've had one colony and I've like set it up and done things there, and then I'm like, well, I don't really have any more use for this place, and then I've just brought everyone back and left it abandoned. Okay, what do we want to display? The rubber gasket. Oh yeah. But Put an egg in there. That's weird. I mean, honestly, that would be kind of funny. Or a data bank. Let's put a data bank. That's great. Oh! Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Whoa! That is so fancy. Holy shit. Did it say an ornament? Miscellaneous. Oh, I need to finish that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I don't even have the right thing to display. Mess hall. Back. So, communal table. I've got no machinery. Decor building. Yeah, displayed ornament. Maybe I just don't have any ornaments. Oh well. Hey, we'll fucking put the data bank on then. Whatever. I mean, worst case scenario, it's a mess hall. And that still gives you +3 morale. If I had this, all I need is a recreational building. So I can put one of them in. Is this a recreational building? It is. Yeah. Oh, now it's a great hall. Cool. So it does count as a decor building. Good. And if I wanted it to be a banquet hall, then yeah, it needs to be an ornament. And of ceiling trim? Yeah, I like ceiling trim. I like it too. I normally do that later on in the game though. Nice. I should have done this earlier because it makes a big difference to their morale and their ability to have more skills. Good. Alright, what are we doing over here? Honestly, I feel like we just go back. It's a lot to deal with right now. Yeah, go back home. We're still getting this up and running. But we get a free dupe. And it's honestly not a bad dupe. So, I'm pretty happy with that. We have 8 people here. So not everyone can eat in here, unfortunately. But if they eat at different times, then maybe they can. We have Rainy and Drake are both night owls. So I should probably make a new schedule for the night owls. This is night shift. All right. So work I think we'll just shift everything, what, 5 across? Bath time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Downtime. Wait. Like that? I think that works. How many shifts do I want in total? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, we can rename Layra. I completely forgot. How many shifts do you guys normally have? Alrighty. Printer, print me a new dupe, please. Parade. Let's go. Welcome. Uta is ready to go. Oop. Welcome back. So that means Layra is going to have to learn how to swim. Well, Parade is going to have to learn how to swim. You're going to want to live here. Cool. Probably should clean that up because salt water. Yeah, if they're going to be spending a lot of time there, then we don't want it to be super messy. Ah. Do we not have an artist? Ah. We actually don't. Is it just Utazuta? No, we had Darjay should be able to do that. Requires learned skill. Darjay does not have the skill. Even though they have the masterworks. What? Do they need to have the prior ones as well? I also haven't done any of this. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, maybe they need the lower skills. Bit of a shame. I could let Utazuta try. They're not gonna do a terrific job, but it's better than nothing. Can always do it again. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely not a work of art, but nice. Hey, at least they're consistent. Look at them, they're just chilling. Okay. This is going down. I really know. I can't get rid of this. It's just going to be there forever, fortunately. It's very warm here. Should put more of these airlocks. I like them. They don't use that much power, and like the power that they do use, they use it for a split second. So it's barely using power at all, really. Oh, this is working really well. Nice. Cool. I'm really happy with how that turned out. I did a good job. Now, we've got Parade is just chilling over here. We have to wait like 5 days. Yeah, 4.5 days. So, in the meantime, why don't you do a bit of mining? Oop. Do we end up going further down? No. We need someone who can do super hard digging. Maybe you could do that, Leela. We got, who loves digging again? Drake loves digging. But yeah, Drake's gonna take a while. And Parade can as well, but they're not on the asteroid, so maybe I'll give it to you. Because I would love to be able to go a little bit further down and see what's there. Have you made an egg yet? Are you... No, not yet. Good. What about you? Neither. Okay. Just gotta double check. I want to see what kind of core this planet has. I don't think it has a frozen core. They're all still cramped. I don't know if we really care. It's created its own little liquid lock there. Speaking of which, I was thinking of doing a liquid lock somewhere to like get further up when I get like out of the main area. Like this is the habitable zone, and then outside of here is kind of going into the unknown. I should also dig further up. I think the presence of all of this has stopped me a bit. But I could go out this way, you know? I could even go straight up here. And yeah, there's nothing out there. Whoa. That was cool. Okay, still going. Oh, good. Nice. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Yikes, 4 million zombie spores. Just a few. Just a couple of zombie spores. There's also a bunch of metal and diamond and coal around here. All of which is good. It's good stuff. Oh, a little baby. Looking for food. Happy. Tiny baby. They knew what they were doing with this game. They knew. We're also probably gonna have to up the food. Salty sticks, I don't know if they're gonna do it, you know? We're kind of eating these guys? Kind of? Coal. Ooh yeah. We do like coal. I like that we can see more of the backdrop now that we've mined it out. It's cool. Ah. There's a pacu, a tropical one. Is that ethanol? Hello. Ooh. Maybe I should have done more exploring. Oh, forest. Yo. Well, plastic. Hello. Where's that come from? Eh? I'm still confused. Did you make this? No? What? Do you make this? You make plastic? For real? Damn. Okay. They can be harvested for plastic. Well, well, well. That is actually insane. And you can grow that. Obviously, it needs to be underwater and it needs to be really hot. But that has a lot of applications. That could be good as. Oh yeah, it's pretty hot in there, isn't it? Nice, good job. Oop, that looks like an egg. Protecting. Oh boy. But you're protecting too. Well... maybe let's leave that. It's just a pee. That is really cool. Let's explore up this way. Because now we got zinc ore, but it's green. That makes it better. Don't tell me it's a favorable temperature too. I mean, like if it's a forest biome, it is. It's gonna be a beautiful temperature. Fuck, we should have lived there. Ah. God damn it. How big is this asteroid? And we also, is this a zinc and ethanol biome? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's beautiful. We should have lived there. I'm spewing. Let's dig all that up. Fuck. Let's empty that. Drain that into the tank. Keep going up. Then we'll fill that. Because when this runs out of salt water, I think we'll pull from here instead. So we'll probably empty that in there as well. And we'll empty that in there. And then we can keep going. Oh, that's a pip. Hello. And some excellent. Some arbitraries. Oh, well, that gives us access to wood. And mealwood. But they only grow up to 30. So we might have to do some farming out this way. That's interesting. Because our base is hot. Like, it's got oxygen, but it's fucking hot. It's 31, 31, 35, 29 here. For some reason. Yeah, 33, 30. It's quite hot. But here we have potential. It's 19. And it's cold here. And we have something there. What is that? Polluted water. I'll pass on the polluted water. This has got me excited. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. How are you doing? 2 cycles and you can come back. You got enough food for that, I think. You know, it would be good to dig out to that. Because then maybe you could teleport something back. Do you guys read the data logs? I don't really know what the story is in this game. Oh, that's the input. Oh, that's the output. Fuck. We gotta get to this one. You're not gonna be able to mine the abyssalite, are ya? We can maybe go up. We got snow. Oh, I think it goes on both sides. It's annoying. Whee! We could just sneak through. Just. Oh, you need someone with field research. Alright, well I could send someone here, activate them, and then come back. See, that is one thing that I would like to look up in the future. See if someone just made like a all of the lore in Oxygen Not Included video. Because that would be interesting. Ah, fuck. That's not good. I'm very sorry. Oh no. I'm so sorry. What's the wrangle button? N. Okay, oh, you can make it. Go. They're going. Oh, they're okay over there. Yeah, but you're gonna want to fall down, right? When it stops dripping, they will, I suppose. What do we got up here? Clean water. Is that... That looks like slime biome? How many biomes does this place have? There's the output. Okay. That's good to find as well. Oh shit! I didn't think it would overflow. It's like the Titanic. Oh, they need to fix this. What is going on there? Why are they in the water? Like the... What the fuck? Maybe they're trying to swim at the same time. I need to dig this out a bit, I guess. You can stay. Cool. Good job. Still chilling. They'll fall through eventually. Nice. Insufficient oxygen generation. Does that look like insufficient oxygen generation to you? That looks fine to me. Okay. Good job. Oh, they fell down. Hell yeah. Got aluminium. Mmm. Yummy. Dirt. Igneous rock. Yeah. And then here we got bleach stone. Rust. Rust we could also use for oxygen. Man, I wish I had gone this way. What am I doing? Fuck. Rust would have been easy. Instead I built this fucking thing. Killed 2 of my dupes. Oh well, it's future proof, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here for today. Made a lot of good progress. Have you ever look? Watch this little video. This sucks. I like the idea of it, but it's like I can't really tell what's going on. Damn. How did we get... How many? We have 35 domesticated critters. I don't think so. Travel time has got to come down. Yeah, that's about 47%. Yikes. Streaming more? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Good. It's going well so far. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I have been. And yeah, I'd love for you to come back tomorrow. Keep going. I appreciate all the advice and tips and company.